So, welcome then to our live telecast here from the wonderful Gujarat University complex. And we are going to have a fascinating next 3 days. The day one, of course, promises to be plenty of action. The sun, in fact, just behind or front of us, is not even come out, and the entire team here was working overnight to get you some wonderful coverage here of the 19th National Inter-District uh, Junior Athletic Meet, which is really come of age over these years. We were have a total of 182 events during the course of the day, and these include some of the girls in the under 14 competition as also the boys. So we're looking at some amazing contest, as I said, here at the Gujarat University Sports Complex. It's a wonderful setting there, and we will have the first of the events, which will be the girls triathlon. A We'll get you with the nitty-gritties. The event being held on the back straight as also on the home straight. The 19th National Inter-District Junior Athletic Meet, which is popularly known as Nidjam, 16th to the 18th of February. The organizing committee has done a remarkable job. Dr. Adil Sumariwala, the president of the AFI, Dr. Lalit Banot, the mentor, president of SAF, Anju Babi George, senior vice president of the AFI, Ravindra Chaudhary, the secretary AFI, Dr. Madhukant Patak, the treasurer AFI, Mr. Ajay Patel, the senior vice president, Indian Olympic Association, Mr. Vivek Patel, the president of the Gujarat Sports Athletic Association, and Mr. Lakshman Karansgaonkar, the secretary of the GSAA. So that's the organizing committee. As the young athletes, total of over 5,700 who are taking part in this 3 day meet. The competition events for boys and girls under 14, the triathlon A, which comprises of the 60-meter run, the long jump, which has a 5-meter approach, the high jump with the scissors only. So that's the triathlon A, which will be the first event of the morning, where we'll start off with the 60-meter run. The triathlon B is comprises of the 60-meter run, the long jump, once again the 5-meter approach. Instead of the high jump, we will have the short put with a 1 kilo back throw. The triathlon C, 60-meter run, the long jump, 5-meter approach, and the 600 meters run instead of the high jump and the short put. The kids javelin throw with a 5-meter runway, which is mandatory for all under 14 athletes. The boys under 16, a total of 8 events for them: the 60 meters run, the 600 meters run, the 80 meters hurdles, which are 0.83 meters high, the high jump scissors only, the long jump only 5 meters runway, the standing shot put 4 kilograms, the javelin throw 600 grams, and they have the pentathlon, which has 5 events: the 60 meters, the 80 meters hurdles, the long jump with a 5-meter approach, the shot put, 4 kilos standing, and the 600 meters. And the girls under 16 will have the 60-meter run, the 600 meters, the 800 meters hurdles with the height of 0.762 meters, the high jump scissors only, the long jump only 5 meters runway, the standing shot put 3 kilograms, and the javelin throw 500 grams with the pentathlon, 60 meters, 80 meters hurdles, the long jump with the 5 meters approach, the short put, 3 kilograms standing, and the 600 meters. So that's what you have. The competitions year 16th to 18th. So the first event of the morning will be the 60 meters, uh, the 60 meters triathlon in the group A, and there are a total of 5 heats. In fact, then going on to 10 heats, and that's the beauty we have. As I said, in the year, in the opening year, there were 170 youngsters who took part. 170 districts correction with 1,100 athletes. Today, the event has soared to 614 districts in the 19th year with 5,700 participants. Gujarat, of course, the vibrant city, the world heritage city with a status quite befitting its value and glory and magnificence will be preserved more and showcased for the amazement of visitors from around the world. So we're looking at the first heat in the girls under 14, the 60 meters dash. This is the arena where some of the other events will take place. The high jump pit, since there are over 200 or 250 athletes or more in each of the events, we have a multiple situation of various pits for the high jump, the short put, and the long jump. So we'll give you the lineup of the first of the heats, slated 8, but lane 7 is vacant. The lineup is Mukti Jesse of Andhra Pradesh. The all 8 of them are from the state of Andhra Pradesh, the various districts. Mukti Jesse of Baptala, Sai Pranika from Iluru, Vera Velem from Kadapa, Kundana Lakshmi Gobala from Konasima Amalpelu, Kolanti Kavya is from Krishna, Yaswini Sodam from Nellore, Anvita Togu from Srikulam, and Satya Omni from Vishakhapatnam. So that's the first of the heats in the girls under 14 triathlon. Number 7, lane 7, Anvita Togo is vacant. We have a beautiful studio which has been built up here for our live telecast. A lot of effort has gone to make sure that we get you some wonderful pictures. And there we are for the start of the first event of the morning. The girls under 14, they're on their blocks. 60 meters dash. These young girls and boys, the girls, of course, and in the far outside, in lane number 8, it is Satya Sahasrika Omni of Vishakhapatnam who wins the first of the event here at the Gujarat University Sports Complex, Ahmedabad. The second heat of the girls under 14 triathlon. Once again, the Andhra Pradesh district, Vijayanagaram, Assam, with two of their girls, Gogoi and Mehdi, in 2 and 3. Mohini Kumari, Anshu Kumari, Priyashi, Anushka, and Priyanka. Lane 3, it is Ragini Mehdi, representing Assam Nalbari, who wins the second heat. All set for the third heat. And the third heat has the districts from Bihar, Sonam Kumari from Khagria, Shweta Kumari, Kishanganj, Lovely Kumari from Laksarai, Deepak Kumari, Nauda, Kriti Singh from Purbi Champaran, Ritu Reddy from Purnia, Anjali Kumari from Rohtas, and the eighth of them, Khushi Rani from Samastipur. This is the third heat of the girls under 14. So, unlike some of the senior events where we have the 100 meters, for these girls and boys, it's 60 meters dash. Their bodies are young, the overtraining or overrunning is not the order of the day. All the 8 lanes are occupied in heat 3 of triathlon A. Oh, early morning mishap, but in the outside in lane 8, Khushi Rani from Samastipur, Bihar, and in the inside, it was a close contest between Shweta and Lovely. Heat 4 of the girls under 14 triathlon A. The lineup listed is Niba Kumari of Saran. This is the entire Bihar contingent of the Bihar districts with lane 8 with Chhattisgarh, Niba Kumari, Anmol Kumari, Raj Kumari, Roshni Kumari, Muskan Kumari, Mausam Kumari, Jyoti Kumari, and Sanchi Sharma. They're representing Saran, Shekhpura, Shior, Sitamari, Sivan, Supal, Vaishali, and Chhattisgarh's Balod district. Lane 6 is vacant. Lane 5, very strong. Muskan Kumari from Bihar, C1. Heat 5, Neelam Lohale, Kavita Uke, Anjali Karam, Taruna Neetam, Karunavati, Soumya Dadar, Shivani Kumari, and Nidhi Komra. They're all from Chhattisgarh, representing Baloda Bazar, Bastar, Bijapur, Bilaspur, Damtari, Durg, Jangiri, and Kanker. Lane 7, Shivani Kumari listed but not there. So total of 6 starters, lane 1, 2. Neelam Lohale is not reported. So this is the fifth heat of the girls under 14 60 meters triathlon A. Lane 1, lane 7 are vacant. In the center, lane 3 is strong and takes it home. Anjali Karam from Bijapur. It's a wonderful morning with the temperatures in their 19s or 20s. There's a soft breeze blowing, making the entire atmosphere here conducive for these athletes. Heat number 6, Deepika Kashyap, Sajina Kunjam, Diksha Netam, Arpita Tiwari, Devanshi Patel, Janvi Mohit Kumar, Chinki Patanwar, and Lakshita Jadhav. So while 8 are listed, lane 1 and lane 7 are not there. This is the Chhattisgarh districts, all 8 of them. Lane 5, very clearly, wonderful arm action, good knees, and it was lane 5 Devanshi Patel from Chhattisgarh, Korea, who won this heat. Heat number 7, Prapti Chaube, Lydia Cyril, Sneha Mukhopadhyay, Suruchi Pramod, Kavya Agarwal, Shavya Seth, Makwana Daksha, and Archana Ben Parmar. One from Chhattisgarh, Sarguja. Delhi has three of them, and Gujarat the remaining. Some of the rules for these athletes: the triathlon and the pentathlon participants have to report at the call room for their first event of the day only. This is the seventh heat. So a bit of a hiccup there for the young girls with a false start. And after the first event in the combined events, the athletes shall be placed or are going to be placed at a resting place outside the home straight under the control of a designated official. All the combined event athletes have to follow the instructions given by the designated controlling officials and will always remain in the rest place except for contingencies. Heat 8. Well, the excitement is surely there. They're off now in lane 2. Rashmi Rana of Gujarat Dang. Heat 9 of the girls triathlon A. This has districts from Gujarat and Haryana. Grishma Limbacha, Kushiben Gamit, Chaitanya Pawar, Charmi Moini, Tisha Patel, Mayor Vij, Divya, and Asta Lamba. Five strong, so too is four. So remember, they all have to go through the motions of these as quickly as possible because we have over 182 events during the course of the day. The 60 meters dash will be run both on the home straight and later on the back straight. The team managers, of course, they have to always ensure that the athletes report for their events, the allotted heat group as per the start list. Unlike the other events, there are no practice trials for the field events. And in the combined events, the high jump, the crossbar will be raised by the uniform 3 centimeters. Interestingly, the personal implements will not be allowed in the kids' javelin throw. We're waiting for the start of the 10th heat of the Triathlon A. Madhubala, Shweta, Sharma, Minu, Sachita, Rashi, Muskan, and Kanak. 7 and 2. 7 being Muskan and Shweta in the second lane. So the action continues here with the athletes in the 60 meters dash. We're watching action in the home straight. So as the sun starts peeping out, the lights are still on. And action, of course, here in the 60 meters dash. Over 5,700 young athletes, boys and girls, for the 19th edition of the National Inter-District Junior Athletic Meet. We had 5 of the events of the home straight completed. We're now looking at the next set of 5 events. These young girls who would have practiced over the last few weeks qualifying for this event out here. And that's the big day or the big morning for them. Five extremely strong there to take the 60 meters dash in consumities. So we're going through the motions of each of the heats very quickly. We have a absolutely packed day in front of us. So this was heat number 7 on the home straight, which had Chhattisgarh, Delhi 3, Gujarat 4. Prapti Chaube, Lydia, Sneha, Suruchi, Kavya, Shavya, Makwana, and Archaben Parmar. This is heat 8. The lineup is Seema Ben Rathod, Rashi Rana, Solanki Sonal Ben, Jaswanti Barad, Mishwa Ukni, Himakshi Ben Baria, Sia Patel, and Drishti Wagela. That's heat 8 of the girls 60 meters dash triathlon A. Coming to heat 9, lane 1, Girishma Limbachia of Gujarat Surendranagar is the clear winner. The potential of an athlete, of course, relates not merely to his or her natural abilities but to the sporting, social, and economic environment within which he or she lives. These final three factors might well be merged under the general heading culture, or more simply, where you live and when. In fact, my own athlete life was lived in Scotland during a period when the sport consisted merely of an unstructured series of local handicap meetings and occasional inter-club meets with the national championships at the top. And in any one season, the opportunities to compete in the event against some of the great jumpers, the conditions were bad on many occasions, and the season was virtually over for some of them. Some of the leading stars of yesteryears are here to spot the talent, and these young boys and girls will be then picked up to harness their future by the Athletic Federation of India. Some of the stars of yesterday who are present here: Wilson, Shiny Wilson, Mercy Kutian, the long jumper, OP Karana, the throws, Paramjit Singh, the 400 meters runner, Anand Menezes, the 100 and the 200. We will be getting ready for heat number 11 of the girls triathlon A. A total of 24 best athletes from all the heats together will qualify for the semi-finals in the 60 meters as well as the 80 meters, the hurdles, and from three semi-finals, the first two placed athletes and the best two time qualifiers form all the semi-finals. The total 8 athletes will qualify to the finals of the events. A total of 36 best timed athletes from all the heats together shall qualify for the semi-finals in the 600 meters, which will be held later on. And from the three semi-finals, the first three placed athletes and the best three time qualifiers form all the semi-finals. Total 12 athletes shall qualify for the finals. So we're now coming up to the girls triathlon, still on Group A, the under 14. We got heats from number 11 to 16. That's the third of the groups in the triathlon. A very strong number 5, Kushikumari of Jharkhand, Koderma, to take it away here in the girls 60 meters dash for under 14. So we're now coming on the home straight with Mato Yadava, NV, Nilanchkar, Pravina, Karyappa, and Anvita. This is the Jharkhand and then the rest of the Karnataka districts with Nilanchkar of Karnataka from Belgaum 8.88, Karyappa from Karnataka, Mandya 8.93, and Mahato from Jharkhand 9.60. So the results that we just saw of the earlier heat, as we now come up to one more of the girls 60 meters in the triathlon A, the 60 meters dash for the under 14 girls. Moger from Karnataka Uttar, BM Karnataka Vijayanagar, and then the Kerala 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ranjit, Gigi, Naushad, Matthew, and Saji, and Karnataka's Terchira will not start. So the girls on their blocks in the 60 meters triathlon A, the under 14 60 meters dash. So in the center, in lane 5, was very strong as we get to the back straight on the far side. So Naushad of Kerala 9.51 in the event we just got over. BM of Karnataka Vijayanagar 9.66 and Ranjit of Kerala. But the first year goes to Gigi of Kerala. She comes from Idukki 9.02. Naushad Kerala Kannur 9.51 and Matthew Kerala Kolam 9.57. Action in the home straight. One more of the heats. SR of Kerala Palak, Mariam Thomas, Kerala Koti Linganal of Kerala Tirisur, HM of Lakshadweep Admat, Kohli from Madhya Pradesh, Bhopal, Koshir from Madhya Pradesh, Chindwara, Swami of Madhya Pradesh, Hoshang, and Chaudhary of Madhya Pradesh, Dindori will not start. So that's the lineup in the girls 60 meters under 14. The 19th edition of the National Interdistrict Junior Athletic Meet certainly is a huge Herculean task. In the center there, but lane 2 and lane 1 were the stronger. SR and Mariam Thomas, the two Kerala girls. So SR of Kerala Palak 9.30, Mariam Thomas of Kerala 9.44, and HM of Lakshadweep Kadmat 9.70. Back to the far side, the back straight, in the 60 meters dash for girls under 14. The home straight again with Singh, Kewat, Panwar, Tiwari, Pal, Atria, and Ahirwar. These were the districts from Madhya Pradesh. Tiwari, Madhya Pradesh from Ujjain 9.18, Kevat, Katni 9.90, and Panvar from Shajpur 10.09. A total of 24 best timed athletes from all the heats together shall qualify for the semi-finals in the 60 meters as well as the 80 meters hurdles, and from the three semi-finals the first two placed athletes and the best two-time qualifiers form all the semi-finals. A total 8 athletes will qualify for the finals of the events. Back to the home straight, Jadav, Birajdar, Munchpal, Rajguru, Tatu, Pawar, Karkare, and Wankhede not starting. So Munjaral from Maharashtra, Bombay 8.80. Pawar from Kolhapur 9.55 from Maharashtra. And Jadhav from Ahmednagar 10.05. This heat in the home straight, Gurde from Nagpur, Chonde, Nanded, Bade from Nasik, Mamuni from Usmanabad, Sonavne from Palgar, Rokde from Pune, Pawar from Ratnagiri, and Mane from Sangli. All 8 on their blocks in the girls 60 meters under 14 dash. Triathlon A. So Mane from Sangli 8.89, Rokde from Pune 8.99, and Sonane from Palgar 9.17. So 9.13 for Karnataka. In fact, Odisha's Balasore's car 9.13, 9.45 for the girl from Puducherry, and 9.91 for Kaur of Punjab, Faridkot. The next heat in the girls 60. This, of course, is on the back straight. Sharma of Rajasthan, Churu, 8.68. The Barmer girl, 9.15. And Rajasthan's from Junjunu, 9.96. Syed from Kota, Saini, Kanwar, Sharma, Limbu, Manger, and S from Tamil Nadu, Aryalu. So Tamil Nadu, the district of Aryalu 9.28, Saini from 9.45, and Limbu 9.58. So the district being represented here in this, the 60 meters dash, the under 14 for triathlon A, Chengal, Kudalur, Erode, Kanyakumari, Nagpat, Namrak, Dharampet, and Alluru. So that's the 60 meters dash, the under 14 on the home straight. Lane 5 and 3 are vacant. very strong in lane 4. These are the Tamil Nadu districts. Sarvanan of Erode 8.93, 9.14 for the girl KJ from Namakkal, and Nagapat with Kanyakumari 9.53 taking the third. So back on the home straight, it's Tamil Nadu districts, Perambadur, Satish from Ranipet, Shivakumar from Salem, Maheshwari from Shivagan, Thiruvan district, Dharmaraj from Tutkal, and S from Tirupati, with Tirupur in lane 8. Called back as a result of the foul start. Well, this, of course, is the event at the back straight. In the individual events for a false start, the disqualification is straightway as per the international rule of World Athletics. In the triathlon, there will be a first warning, and then subsequently, any false start, the first to commit a false start would be disqualified. So action here on both the fronts, the back straight and also the home straight. This is the back straight and back to the home straight, where these pictures are coming to you from the Gujarat University Sports Ground at Ahmedabad. In the center, very strong. So Tiruvananthapuram's K 8.54, 8.61 for the girl from Tirupur, and Tirupati with 9.17. Many young athletes, of course, start their athletics career in a dream, that is to say that they take whatever comes along and only start to focus when they discover that they have made the school championships or have entered by their club for the regional championships. They operate mainly from natural talent and simply experience the athletes running in a range of distances from the 100 to the 10,000, helping out with field events when the club requires it. Litika Tiruvur G from Vilupuram, Amulya, Indu, Kurma S, Saujanya, and Sakshi. There are always two coaching structures, the one which lies inert upon a piece of paper presenting a theoretical model, and the reality which faces the athlete when he or she arrives at the local club or at the national or the regional squad training. The first contact with any form of instruction is, however, usually at school level with a physical education teacher, unless he or she has a special interest in athletics, is unlikely to be able to take an aspiring athlete beyond the basic element of the event. And if you, of course, find a good coach, then bind him to you with the hopes of steel. Here the question arises, how does one distinguish a good coach from a mediocre one? One immediate yardstick is the opinion of a mature athlete whom he coaches and his coaching record. On the home straight, we're getting ready for one more of the 60 meters dash, the under 14 triathlon A. Now to the back straight. When you talk of coaching, the former is probably more important than the latter, for athletes improve with or without coaching, and it is therefore possible for a mediocre coach to claim success, which is more due to nature than the nurture. We're still waiting for the heat of the 60 meters dash, the under 14 triathlon A. Litika J, Amulya, Riddhi, Kurma S, Saujanya, and Sakshi. So Indu 9.33, 9.42 for the second, and Sakshi with 9.89. This is Purnami Reddy, Devisha, Ninawat, Bandi, Alam, Nandini, and Ganpati. The last three did not start. So 9.78 for Purnami, 10.29 for Ninawat, and 10.71 for Bandi. Most young athletes entering athletics will not find themselves burdened with the tyranny of choice, for good coaches are few and far between. It is only on showing exceptional ability that an athlete may be in a position to have such a choice. Central, of course, to any coach athlete relationship is the ability to get along, for you will spend hundreds of hours together in training and competition, and any fundamental personality differences are bound to show up in the long run. Shravanti, Katyar, Jaiswal, Prajapati, and the two girls from Bagpat and Jutland. So Bulandshahr 8.82, Prajapati 9.38, and Shavanti 9.07, 9.87, correction. Harmitar, Uttar Pradesh, these are the young athletes from the districts in Uttar Pradesh. Harmitar, Kavaria, Prakha, Verma, Bal, Singh, with Chaudhary and Priyanka not starting. In fact, as I said, central to any coach athlete relationship is the ability to get along. For you'll spend hundreds of hours together in training and competition, and any fundamental personality differences are bound to show up in the long run. 8 point, so 8.99 for Singh, 9.48 for Verma, and 9.70 for Pal. These are the districts from Uttar Pradesh. Next heat is Sharma from Meerut, Maurya from Pilbit, athlete from Siddharth T, Mahar, Champa, Jyoti, Rampur. So only 1, 2, 3, 4 will start here in the 60 meters under 14 dash, the triathlon A. Look close between 1, 2, and 8. 9.23 for Mahar from Champa, 9.29 Maurya, and 9.42 for Sharma. The next heat, Bhatt, Rawat, Kaur, Shah, Das, Haldar, Khushi, seven athletes here in the girls 80-meter dash under 14 triathlon. Looks strong there. 8.79 for Das. 8.96 for Haldar and 9.53 for Shah. Most athletes will have more than one coach simply because they will grow out of their first coach. There's nothing surprising, nothing heartless in this. A child who is taught the basics of dance at a local school of dancing would hardly be expected to go all the way to Convent Garden with the same instructor. We will now shift our attention to the boys, the triathlon A. So the boys 60 meters dash, Sudhir, Venkatesh, Venkatasai Prakash, Janardhan, Kata, Yuval and Muzumdar. So Kata 8.20 as we now shift to the next one. Shivam, Das, Pegu, Mandal, Kumar, Baisya, Bora and Kumar. These are the districts from Assam and Bihar. Dara, Kamrup, Kokra, Ariria, Aurangabad, Nalbar, Udalgu and Arwal. At the back straight, in most countries, the club coach usually deals with a group of athletes rather than the small number necessary for coaching success. He therefore rarely focuses in either technically or physiologically to the level required for international competition. And the athlete only has one athletic life and he must rigorously seek the help necessary to ensure his improvement. You may sound rather hard hearted, but it is vital of an athlete is to reach close to its potential, and your coach must grow with you or be left behind. So Pigo 8.18, Das 8.25, and Kumar 8.50. The next one, Raj, Prince, Kumar. There are as many as three Kumars out here. These are the Bihar districts with Patna, Purnia, Sahars, Saran, and Paschim. So the next event is the boys 60 meters dash under 14 triathlon B. Das, Baisha, Boram, Mandal, Shivam, Pegu, Kumar, but there are only four participants. So Das 7.52, Baisha 8.19, and Mandal 8.24. At the beginning of an athletic career, it is essential that the athlete gains the basic of a skill and that he begins to perceive the nature of competitive world in which he must live. Self coaching is better than bad coaching, particularly if the athlete has a strong will and a good insight into the nature of his event. And the athlete must listen, must read and relate this to what his experiences in training and competition. Athletics is, in this sense, like a pilgrimage. This is the 60 meters dash for the girls triathlon on the back straight at the far side. When you refer to the coaching structure, if you've reached the area final, that is the top 8 in your area standard. It is likely that your area event coach and amateur specialist will contact you, and you'll be invited often to the area squad training sessions. Kumar Gupta, Kumar Alam, and Kumar Singh. The Bihar districts: Kumar Singh 8.40, Kumar 8.41, Alam 8.64. So just going back to that earlier heat, Kumar Singh 8.40, Kumar 8.41, Alam 8.64, and Kumar Gupta 8.89. So the 60 meters dash, Kumar, Raj, Kumar, Prince, the two Kumars, Kohli and Kumar. Plenty of Kumars out there. This is the Bihar districts. Remember the individual events, the false start would mean that you get disqualified. But in the triathlon, there is a hope with a warning given for a false start. So lane 6 is vacant. Five Kumars in the fray here in the 60 meters under 14 dash. This time it's okay. In lane 1, Kumar from Bihar Pashchim. So Kumar 7.45. Raj from Bihar Patna 7.89. And Prince from Purnia 8.51. Fresh heat, the two Kumars, Mandvi, Kartam and Kavratia. So 8.54 for Kumar from Bihar, Sitamar Kumar from Bihar, Sivan 8.88, and Karatam of Chhattisgarh 9.14. Onkar Yadav, Gota and Dohari. Chhattisgarh, just four boys in the under 16 triathlon B. So 8.07 to Gota of Naria, 8.36 to Dohari, and 9.81 to Yadav, the three Chhattisgarh boys, their respective districts. The next heat here in the 60 meters triathlon B, the 60 meters under 14 boys. So coming up to one more of the event, Akshat Yadav, Sahu Yadav, Rajwadi, Sharma, Pal and Jaiswal. Four from Chhattisgarh districts and you got three from Delhi. So wonderful view here of the Gujarat University Sports Ground, Ahmedabad. Preparations done by the local body with, of course, the advice from the Athletic Federation of India. In just under a month's time, that certainly was good sprinting there. 7.76 to Sharma from Delhi East, 8.32 Pal from Delhi, and 8.46 for Jaiswal from Delhi North. That's the back straight. The next one coming up is Rian, the Delhi boy from Delhi South. Braganza from Goa. And then you got the Gujarat lads. Rajuba, Dev, Sisodia, Desai, Ramesh Bhai and Waghela. So Braganza from Goa South, 8.15. Rian from Delhi South, 8.33. And Desai from Gujarat Anand, 8.94. So while the event here continues at a wonderful complex, the Gujarat University Sports Ground, Ahmedabad, I've got with me a gentleman with whom I've had some wonderful chats in the past. It's the first morning, and what's it by my watch or by my clock? It's now 9:35. So we've been going on for about 2 hours. You Haridas joins me. He's one of the pillars behind the organization of this meet. Haridas, it's just 2 hours. We've got another full day to go, and then 2 more days to go. 5,700 plus athletes. You mentioned yesterday from 170 districts, you now crossed 700 districts. Amazing organization. How easy or difficult is it?
Uh, Good morning, Wagleji. It's a wonderful start, in my opinion. Even though at the start, a few minutes in the call room, the children were a bit disturbed or panic. Within few minutes, they were also quite happy. We are also quite happy under our perfect control. The planning of the events, the organizational support from the local organizers, that means Gujarat government, SAG, and the university authorities, everything was excellent. So we were able to make it according to our plan.
Well, I'll
Yep.
tell you, his phone will continue to ring. I don't blame him for keeping it on because with
Said from 170 odd, around 1,000 children on to around 6,000 or 7,000 children with the 700 districts participating in the 3 days of competition. It is really tough. And also, we have modified the concept of Nidjam has been changed into the biggest talent identification process in athletics. That is a uh, most important element in it. So to conduct it within the time limit, within the environment available, infrastructure available, we were forced to do, or rather, it is convenient here also to double the infrastructure with available. You are seeing two track events going on simultaneously, and I just remind you, Magleji, there are 11 long jump, 8 plus 3, 11 long jump bits going on simultaneously. In fact, there are 22 field events going on simultaneously right now. We have planned meticulously for it. Our people are competent for handling this,
nowhere in
definitely.
the world do you get a situation where you have 23 or 25 or 27 events going on. The list in front of me shows 182 events which are slated for the day. How many approximately? I know, having covered so many events, that you normally have about 20, 25 events in an entire day.
Yeah. Even though actually, apart from Nidjam, our biggest competition is uh, National Junior Athletic Championship. There we will have maximum of 60, 70 events in a day of four categories spread. Here only two categories. Number of events are very limited, but so, there may be 60, 70 heats on each track event that we have divided into so many groups for the time convenience, time management. That is,
What was the idea of having a 60 meters or a 600 meters or a javelin with only so much run up, a long jump with so much run up, a height with only a scissor? What is the whole idea or a concept behind this? Because I'm sure viewers would like to know the difference between a normal athletic meet and this for the 14 and the 16-year-olds.
Uh, as I said just before, the biggest or the primary objective of Nidjam has been shifted to the talent identification. The basic objective of Athletics and Athletics Federation of India is not to overtax the younger children. Overcoaching or overburdening the children will spoil their career in the future. That is the basic of this one. Here we are trying to find out the raw talent in them. Then only we can develop them into a highest standard of this athletics. That is the objective of restricting all this. So we intend to have not to have the overtraining or overburdening, overloading. Nothing is required. Here, most of the athletes are merely, we can say the novices from the public perspective, but as far as we are concerned, they are the mere raw talent which can be identified and groomed to a highest level of standards.
Just remember that it is not only the 5,700 plus athletes, but you have a few thousand officials, which include the managers, the coaches of the various districts. 700 districts to be got together on one platform uh, was a Herculean task, wasn't it?
On that, I don't know whether it is right on my part to say or not. Myself is a commerce lecturer teaching management. So instead of or rather than conducting aspect, this is the management of the event that is more important. We do the planning, then so many other steps in the management process, and ends with controlling the principles of management. What it is that is in tandem, it perfect synchronization with all the stakeholders we are making and communicating to all the concerned. That is more important, the most important. Now there are social medias, the WhatsApp groups and those things that we are effectively utilizing to convey what we plan to the real stakeholders, the athletes, coaches, and all. So there is no overburden, there is no confusion. Even though there are a very few children who are totally unaware of the whole things, we the manpower is there. We have sufficient manpower. We are managing personally also. Even in the morning, I personally have 3 or 4 children who were crying there, simply crying. Within few minutes, I made them laugh and do the event.
Wonderful, wonderful. 14-year-olds, 16-year-olds. Some of them have traveled with, a lot of them have traveled with parents, but the parents obviously can't be there in the center to guide them. It's the officials who will have to take care and nurture and nurse these children over the next 3 days and for the future as well. We'll continue to talk to you the next 2 days. I know you got a lot of work to do out there, so we'll say thank you to you at this point of time. All that we'd like to wish you is the very best for the entire day today. You got a long day, and then, of course, the remaining 2 days.
Sorry to Bagleji, I have a correction. It is not mine, it is our.
Hours,
It is
absolutely.
ours. The entire team from AFI, the local organizers, the technical officials, the SSVs, even those who are supporting the food, even the caterers, the children staying there, everyone is working in tandem as a team that make this success.
Wonderful,
Thank you, sir.
wonderful. That's the word in today's parlance. Always, in fact, it's ours, we, and not me or I. That's the principle of life, and sports is not an exception. We'll say thank you to Haridas, and we'll continue with a live action here at the Gujarat Sports Complex. The back straight again for the 60 meters. Oh, look at that girl there. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Thank you, sir. Okay.
So we're back then to the event. So we still have the 60 meters for the boys under 14 in the triathlon, and that's being held on the back straight. The advantage I did mention about squat training are many. First, it gives you an opportunity to measure yourself against the athletes with whom you may be battling throughout your adult life. Second, of course, it subjects you to technique or your technique to the scrutiny of another coach. Third, the sessions provide a valuable opportunity to converse socially with other athletes and to break the solitude of training. Naturally, the same applies if you're good enough to be invited to a national squad or a state squad where the technical directions will often be under a professional national or an international coach. So we're getting ready for the boys under 14 triathlon A, which is on the back straight. The lineup: uh, Mallikarjun Naik, Andhra Pradesh; Anantapuram Dhanush Kotapalli of Eluru, Andhra Pradesh. This is the Andhra Pradesh districts on view. Noon Sai Pushpesh of Kadapa, Gautam Ambati of Konasima, Hosuru Raman Lelu of Kurnool, Botla Gunda as they set off, Sai Panindra and Narsimha Gorsetu of Srikulam. In 3, Nunsai Pushpesh of Kadapa. So the second heat of the boys under 14 triathlon A, Shashank, Sunil, Bora, Rajdeep Bora, Manoj, Prasurya, Nikolaj and Akbar. Vijayanagaram, Godavari district, Charadev, Darang, Assam, Guwahati, Assam, Nalbari, Assam, Udalgiri, Assam and Bihar, Araria. These are the districts here in the second heat. The lineup again: Shashank, Sunil, Bora, Rajdeep Bora, Manoj Das, Prasurya, Nicholas, and Akbar. Lane 5, incidentally, Manoj Das of Assam Guwahati is not starting. So we have 7 in the fray out here in the 8 lanes. So 6 and 3. Prasurya, Shankar Barman, and Swarnam Jyoti Bora. These are the two who are locked in a duel towards the end. The next of the heats, which is heat 3, the lineup: Prince Kumar. This is all 8 of them from Bihar. The districts: Prince Kumar of Arwal, Purushottam Kumar of Banka, Divam Raj of Begusarai, Rohit Kumar, Bhojpur, Govind Trigun of Buxar, Altamash Hussain Khan of Darbhanga, Anand Kumar Gaya, and Abhinav Kumar Gopalganj. That's the third heat of the boys under 14 triathlon A, the 60 meters dash. The mature athletes become more and more independent of his coach. The athletic arena is a lonely place, and it is the task of the coach to help his athletes become independent of him so that they can survive and conquer in the loneliness of the stadium. So while lane 3 is vacant, a foul start there. A false start applies as per the World Athletic Technical Rules for all the track events. The only difference is that in the multi event, that's the triathlon and the heptathlon, there is one warning. So lane 4 in trouble. This is clean as lane 5 and in the inside in 1. And was it 4 and 8 towards the end? Abhinav Kumar. Action still at the back straight. Heat 4 with Shivam, Deepak, Sakshma, Aditya, Himesh, Rayan, Ayush, and Mausam. Coming up now to Heat 5 of the boys 60 meters dash under 14 triathlon A. The lineup Mohammad Amir Alam Parvez of Madhubani. These are the Bihar districts. One is vacant. 2 is Dilkush Kumar, Ayush in 3, Sahil Raj in 4, Shan Ali in 5, Roshan Kumar 6, Ayush Aryan 7, and Kunal Kumar 8. But there are only 4 starters. In 7 strong, Ayush Aryan of Paschim Champaran, and he takes it clean. We will now have heat number 6, and this again is 7 of them from Bihar and 1 from Chandigarh. The lineup in 1 is Ronak Kumar of Rohtas. In lane 2 is Sonu Kumar of Sarsa. In lane 3 is Rohat Raj, Samastipur. In 4 is Sonu Kumar of Shior, Harshit Pandit of Sitamarhi, Devesh Kumar Ram of Sivan, Mohammad Junaid of Supal, and the lone Chandigarh boy Hitesh Kumar in 8. So 7 is vacant, Mohammad Junaid of Supal, as they are on their blocks for heat 6, but called back. Surely these young boys are a bundle of nerves. They have the exuberance, they have the energy. So caution as they now get ready. Ronak Kumar, Sonu Kumar, Rohit Raj, Sonu Kumar, Harshit, Devesh, Junaid, and Hitesh Kumar. Back again, second time. So from the back straight, we now come to the home straight here in the 60 meters. So we're now here for the home straight. Nara, Dilkush, Kumar, Basim, and Man. Oh, he's crossing the lanes there. That's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Not allowed. I'm sure the officials are going to have a clean eye on them. It's a different matter that they did not finish in the top three or the top four. But I wonder, and I'm sure the coaches will have to get back to the drawing board for these boys. Amazing, absolutely amazing. So action continues in the 60 meters dash, the triathlon A. With the next of the heats, remember there are hundreds and hundreds of these young boys and girls participating. Not too many events, but nevertheless, even whatever we have in view, the 60 meters, the 600 meters, the high jump, the long jump, the javelin, the short put, ample opportunity for these youngsters to take to track and field or athletics. So Curry 8.19, Basin 8.24, and the boy from Hisar in Haryana 8.31. Getting ready here for the next of the events in the boys under 14. So Kumar 8.83, Gupta 8 point. This was fairly close. 8.83 for Kumar and Gupta, 8.8884 for Kanani. The next heat, Dipanshu, Verma, Chaudhary, and Bonu. This is the Haryana and Himachal Pradesh districts in the heat of the boys 60 meters triathlon B. Athletics, of course, is the art and science of the possible, being the attempt to maximize the athlete's capacity and ability to compete successfully on a given occasion. Here, the environment is important, given 4 hours a day for training, no financial problems, family support, and minimal workloads. You may be able of anything wonderful during that course of the day. However, if we uh, play around with any one of the above variables, we may be looking at, or if we meddle with the variables, we may be well back around timings which may not suit the athletes for the future. It is, of course, clear that the runners can be successful with totally different lifestyles. There is no simple formula. Central to success at the highest level is a lifestyle devoid of unnecessary stress, enabling the athlete to pursue a flexible training and competitive program. Back again, this was understood as far back as the 18th century when the athletes engaged in big money running matches were taken away for special preparation. In those days, the stress was bad feeding and irregular living, and the athlete had to be taken from the environment into a pure monastic one, which would hone him physically and mentally for competition. 8.53 for Verma, Dipanshu 8.64. We now back to the next one. Verma of Simla, Himachal Pradesh, Solan through Singh. We got Jammu and Kashmir with the rest. Anantnag, Jammu, Katwa, Kishtwar, Pulwama, they're all being represented out here. Wonderful state of Jammu and Kashmir. So the next state is the Jammu and Kashmir districts. Moti from Srinagar, Kumar, Muraj Kumar, the other Kumar, Tahishi, so Tabish from Doda 7.77 does well. Kumar from Jharkhand 7 point. In fact, Kumar betters 7.59. Tabash from Jharkhand 7.77 and Moti the third at 9.99. The next heat coming up is Orion, the district from Jharkhand, Mandal, Sheikh Kumar, the two Rajas, Mandal and Orion. We're continuing with the boys 60 meters triathlon under 14 60 meters dash. In lane 1, he's very strong. Orion should be the one who's taken it away. So this is the opening day of the 19th National Inter-District Junior Athletic Meet here at the Gujarat University Sports Complex in Ahmedabad. Over 3 days, the youth of this nation, 5,700 plus, will be vying for honors for the future. The next heat features Thapa. This is the Karnataka district, all of them, 8, but there will be 3 non starters, so we'll actually have 5. Thapa from Chika, Suvarna, Jadhav, Prabhu, and Gowda. Thapa from Chikamangalore, strong in lane 2. Suvarna as well. We're back to the home straight with five from Kerala and three from Madhya Pradesh. And this is now a clean one with lane number 6 representing the Madhya Pradesh district of Anpur Koram wins this heat. So all these events happening at a brisk pace, the back and the home straights. Remember, in athletics, the more successful an athlete becomes, the more he can or she can shape the environment, since greater financial aid will enable either the boys or the girls to do so. Athletes at the bottom of the pyramid usually have to work within a fixed environment or have to make sacrifices, changes of home, loss of salary, employment as they go up the ladder, hence, to allow them to remove the obstacles facing them. And whether or not these sacrifices are made is up to the individual. So the faster these young boys and their coaches, the young girls and their coaches learn, the better it is for them. Singh, Patidar, Chaudhary, Sharma, Rathod, Shilke and Arora. In the outside, Shilke in 7. So this was the Madhya Pradesh district with a lone boy from Ahmednagar in Maharashtra. The next heat for the boys, 60 meters, the Triathlon B, Singh from Indore, Patidar, Daruwala from Maharashtra, Bombay, Kutte from Buldhana, Maharashtra, Mohurli from Gadchiroli, Kalyankar from Hingoli, Sonamne from Jalgaon, and Marathe from Dhule. So in lane 3 and 2, I suspect it's two very close. Bhavan Kule from Bhandara and Daruwala from Bombay. So the girls are back here for the triathlon A, the 60 meters under 14 dash. Kumari of Janugiri Gurjar from Kekri, Rajasthan. Togu from Shikaku. Jesse Kumari and Bishwas. That's the girls under 14 triathlon A. We are back on the home straight now. So the next lineup is Lohale from Chhattisgarh, Gupta, Rinka, Priya Yadav, Lamba, and Pathan. 60 meters dash, triathlon A. It's 4 and 7. Priya from Uttar Pradesh and Yadav from Varanasi. Lamba 9.18, Rinka 9.54, and Yadav 9.67. Kumari P. Seth, Vij Sharma, and Kumari in the next heat. 3, 5, and 6. So Sharma 9.71 from Uttar Pradesh, Amroha, 9.77 to the second girl, and which 9.77 as well, Haryana, Ambala. So we at the back straight now for the girls. We switch our attention now from the back straight for the girls under 14 to the boys under 14. Call back again at the back straight. So action continues at the back straight for these young girls. Great opportunity. We're watching these boys in the home straight under 14. Athletics, of course, involves so much of sacrifice, but there's a danger that it becomes life itself. It's not that athletics is undeserving of such attention. For the personal and financial rewards of such a sport do merit extreme dedication. Surya Rao from Thane 7.76. The next heat, Maiti from Manipur, Malengbambang from Manipur, Kumar Bihara from Odisha Katak, Swain Odisha Jajipur, Ali from Odisha Jarsu, Mohanty Odisha Kendra. You got a Puducherry boy from Karak and Naik from Odisha Balasore. So the outside 6-7 are the strong ones in this heat. There's always that discussion that the question is rather whether or not any activity, be it sport or business, should consume anyone's life to that degree. There are those whose life revolves around athletics, even if one for a period of a few years, and there is nothing inherently wrong in this. People are remarkably resilient, and the intense, dedicated international athlete of 24 can, at 29, be a contented family man playing soccer perhaps for a local club. Shergil Kumar Kundal Singh, the two Singhs and a Singh. Most athletic pundits tend to discuss athletic skill in the abstract, devoid of its essential competitive. We're looking at one more event here with the Punjab and Rajasthan districts. Oh, waited for some time. So back to the under 14 at the back straight. As I said, most athletic pundits tend to discuss athletic skill in the abstract, devoid of its essential competitive contest. Alas, the problem with any skill lies always in the ability of the athlete to bring the best of what he has done in training into competition, plus a few percent moves or more. In field events, the athlete often attains personal bests in training. This is simply because the number of attempts he can make in training vastly exceed those available to him in competition. The runner, however, rarely achieves his fastest times in training, and he does not attempt to, relying rather on specific training sessions and time trials to stimulate competition. This heat had the Rajasthan districts, all of them, Yadav, Pradeep, Sharma, Singh, Sahil, Gurjar, Chaudhary, and Raj. The next event is the Rajasthan districts again. Gudesar, Vagoria, Shekhawat, Gelot, Kumar, Gurjar, Gaud, Igrapawar not to start. But for the moment, we've gone to the back straight because action continues here at both the ends, the back straight and the front straight or the home straight. That win was clean as a whistle for the inside. The next heat, once again, on all Rajasthan districts. Jat from Kotput, Sharma from Pali, Chahar from Faludi, Saini from Rajashem, Singh from Sanchu, the other Singh from Sikar, Aryan from Sri Ganganagar, Sisodia will not start. So in the earlier heat, Sharma 8.24, Aryan 8.60, and Singh 9.24. We still stay at the back straight. So this is the boys under 14 triathlon A, where we had Dinesh Pal Singh, Ashraf, Shivraj, Vivek Kumar, Devender, Rudra Pratap, Divya Raj, and Mohit Chaudhary. That surely is a blistering pace for the 60 meters. Gurjar, Paroda Chaudhary, AB, Jai Kumar, AB from Tamil Nadu, Chennai, 7.40. And that was fairly quick as we get back to the back straight again. So Tamil Nadu, as always, strong in the sprint events over the years. The South always has been Kerala, Tamil Nadu, Karnataka. Sprinting away to glory. So Lingo from Adilabad 7.77. Nihal Warrior 8.25 slow, but 7.77 Limbu is certainly a good timing. That's a fresh heat. Idavili, Siddhartha, Vaidyanathan, Kota, Vasant, Vinod, and Chuka. It's wonderful to see the passion on the part of these boys and girls under 14. A lot of their friends must be either at school or perhaps on the play fields. But for these young boys and girls, the under 14 and the under 16s, surely this is a big opportunity. The opportunity to look at a place amongst the future of this world of athletics, the beautiful world of athletics. This one has Varun, Kota, Malesh, Sukhya, Gurjar, Arman Yadav, and Singh. A combination of Telangana and Uttar Pradesh. One of the features of good coaching for these young boys and girls is that where possible, the coach stimulates competitive circumstances in training. The timing of such mock-ups is more an art than a science, and their correlation with the real situation varies from event to event. A high correlation can, in athletics, actually exist. You're watching these under 14s. This morning, we were a long spell at the 60 meters triathlon, an event which will perhaps get these boys and girls to move forward towards the decathlon or the heptathlon. A high correlation can exist in sprints, and the professional method of sprint training used in various parts of the world makes frequent recourse to handicap races in training. Very rare to see the back straight as also the home straight occupied with the sprints. These events started at 7:20 in the morning. Will be going on now for virtually over 4 hours. And we still have a long day ahead. The 60 meters dash, the 80 meters hurdles, and the 600 meters for the boys and the girls. And while the events continue out here, I have a pleasure in having a chat with Jaspinder Singh, the secretary of the Chandigarh Athletic Association. We organized such a wonderful event a few days ago, the walk, and I know that a big event is slated for Chandigarh Sukna Lake again. But Jaswinder, when you talk of this event in front of us, 5,700 athletes, एक platform, over 1,000 officials and coaches. How easy or difficult is it to get all of you together on one platform?
Yes, sir. This is really one of the fantastic initiative taken by the Mr. Lalit Bhanot, and I think so. As you know very well, this is world biggest grassroots level event which our government is organizing, our federation is organizing since last 19 years. It's a 19th edition, and it's also a one of the biggest platform also.
While we're talking to Jaspinder, we also have the events going on simultaneously: Chennai, Bangalore, Hyderabad. Today, when we watch these boys and girls coming from the district, uh, Neeraj Chopra came from a district. He was a product of Nidjam many years ago. So this fallacy और ये जो एक कहावत है कि सिर्फ बड़े शहर से आते हैं, ये गलत है, क्योंकि हमारा देश सिर्फ बड़ा शहर नहीं है, छोटे 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 कस्बे से भी हमारे एथलीट्स ऊपर आते हैं।
बिल्कुल सही कह रहे हैं आप। जो एथलेटिक्स है, इट्स ए मदर ऑफ ऑल गेम्स। और आप देखिए कि इसके लिए उस छोटे से कस्बे से बच्चे के आने के लिए उसको कुछ ज़्यादा एक्सपेंस नहीं करना पड़ता है स्पोर्ट्स के ऊपर। वेरएस जो बाकी की स्पोर्ट्स हैं उसके ऊपर उसको बेचारे को एक्सपेंस करने पड़ते हैं। लेकिन ये एक ऐसा स्पोर्ट्स है जिसमें आपको एक शूज़ की ज़रूरत है, और इफ़ यू आर हैविंग ए गट्स और इफ यू हैविंग ए पावर, यू हैविंग ए एम, तो आप वो एक छोटे लेवल से भी शुरू कर सकते हैं। आपको उस इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर्स की ज़रूरत नहीं है। तो आप अगर देखेंगे तो इंडिया में जो भी अच्छे मेडलिस्ट हुए हैं, ओलंपियंस हुए हैं, और इवन जिन्होंने बहुत लंबे तक स्पोर्ट्स को जिंदा रखा है, वो सारे लोग उस ग्रास रूट लेवल से आए हैं, उन्हीं गांव से आए हैं। शहरों में आपके एथलेटिक्स टाइप्स के बच्चे जो हैं वो आपको कम मिलेंगे, लेकिन हमारे जो गांव हैं, डिस्ट्रिक्ट हैं, उनसे ये लोग उभर के आते हैं और वो आपको ज्यादा मिलेंगे और वो काफी अच्छे लेवल तक ग्रो कर जाते हैं।
This also proves that besides the athletes, if there are 710 odd districts, as I know, are taking part here in this event, जो संख्या है, it has gone up from 170 in the first year now to 710. 1100 youngsters to now 5,700 plus. We saw a similar number in Patna. Uh, I was in Chennai doing the Khelo India Youth Games, and just about 3 weeks ago, I remember at one time in the javelin throw, there were not more than 5 or 6 or 8 youngsters taking part. In Chennai, there were 74 athletes taking part in the javelin. So you need an icon, and Neeraj Chopra has become an icon. Do you think we need, or I'm sure you will say, we need many more icons to encourage this youth?
या डेफिनेट सर, इफ यू सी नीरज ने जो हमारे देश में एक मेडल्स की, व्हाट यू से, कि ओलंपिक मेडल्स की और विश्व चैंपियन बनने की जो लहर लेके आए हैं, उसी वजह से इफ यू सी वी आर हैविंग ए नंबर ऑफ एथलीट्स, स्पेशली जेवलिन थ्रो गाय, दोज हु आर डूइंग अबव 80 meters. तो आई थिंक now we are able to get it a number of Neeraj Chopras, and in the coming days these youngsters will become the more champions in this field. और पीपल्स आर फीलिंग वेरी हैप्पी कि ओलंपिक्स का मेडल जो है, जैसे नीरज चोपड़ा ने अपना देश का नाम ऊंचा किया है, वैसे ही ये छोटे छोटे यंगस्टर्स भी निकल के आएंगे, ये भी उनका नाम बहुत ऊंचा करेंगे।
Today the government, uh, there are private organizations, NGOs who are contributing a lot.
Yes.
There's a top scheme which helps the athletes. What about coaching? As someone who has been following athletics or been a part of athletics for the last so many years, do you think we need more coaches, better coaches, or are we happy? Because learning is never a process which will stop.
So definitely we require more coaches, but at the same time, even the AFI is conducting so many seminars uh, to increase the coaching levels and coaches in the country, because until unless you will not having a guidance for these athletes, you are not able to produce a good champions from the country. So for that case, I appreciate AFI also. The number of similar courses are going on, from where uh, they can get a very good education, and people are normally getting educated for these things, how to do a sports, or especially the technical events.
Today, at this event, look at the high performance scouts that we have here.
Yeah.
Anju Bobby George, Paramjit Singh, OP Karana, Anand Menezes, Shiny Wilson is here, Mercy Kuttian is here, and I'm told Bahadur Singh is going to be, came in last evening. Shakti Singh
Yes.
is here. This also shows Suman Rawat, for example.
Yeah.
Uh, this goes to show the involvement of our former stars. They also want to give back to the sport, because मैंने हासिल किया, मैं मेरे पास ये रखूंगा या रखूंगी, ये नहीं चलता है. एंड दीज veterans are saying we want the future stars to do better than what we did.
Yes, definitely, sir. To encourage the this grassroots level athletes, we must have some icons here. So that the government is also doing. AFI is also calling all the icons which are one of the best performer and the medalist of the athletics events. I think you had told number of people जो which are here. और इस चीज को जोड़ने के लिए ये जो एक प्लेटफॉर्म बनाया गया, this is really a fantastic, and I think so the way we are doing these type of gatherings and involving our old athletes, veteran athletes in these type of events. Say thanks to the Gujarat that everything. This is a big thanks to the Prime Minister, and uh, I think the way they are doing a hard work from last 1 month, especially the government machinery which is involved here. Uh, this one is one of the fantastic combinations of the government and the AFI. Apart from that, I really appreciate the people who are engaged, especially the volunteers, coaches, officials, and all other staffs who are making this event a wonderful event. And I always praise this type of events should be there in a future also. And the biggest thing was कि इनसे कुछ निकल के आए अगले 5-7 साल में, तो हमारी ये जो मेहनत पिछले 19 साल से चल रही है, लाइक नीरज चोपड़ा निकले हैं, बट हमें हमारी सेटिस्फेक्शन अब एक नीरज चोपड़ा से नहीं है. तो वी वांट इन द कमिंग ओलंपिक्स देयर मस्ट बी ए 5 to 6 medalists which comes from this grassroots levels, Nidjam.
Absolutely. I think the whole purpose of Nidjam was started way back 19 editions ago with the whole aim of making sure that the youth come on a similar platform and then go on to win laurels at a higher level. You know, while I would like to say thank you to Jaspinder, I know I've been privileged to be there at Chandigarh in Sector 7 last year when you organized a junior athletic meet. This year you organized a wonderful walking event, the Asian event. I know there's a big Asian event perhaps coming up
Yes,
very shortly
yes. It's
uh,
coming most probably in the March.
in the month of March. You have a relay carnival
Yeah,
in
that
on the
will be
24th of March.
24th of March.
So if each place organizes such events, I'm sure the people or the youngsters in that city and their parents
Yeah.
will be encouraged to tell the youth, you take up to athletics. Thank you so much for talking to
Thank
you,
you, so
Jaswinder.
so nice of you.
And we'd like to wish you the very best, you and your team, and of course the AFI, our continued good wishes.
Thank you, sir. So nice of
So
you.
there you are. Live action continues here, and the 60 meters dash still on. It's now getting a little warmer in the afternoon session. We're inching closer to the noon. The temperatures would have gone up, but these young boys and girls have so much of enthusiasm. It is this enthusiasm which has taken them or will take them far and wide. heats, and they now have an opportunity here in the 60 meters dash for the boys, perhaps to make an inroad towards the next round. So this has been the beauty of Nidjam last year too. While the entry list showed 5,000 or 5,000 plus, 5,500 plus, there were quite a few who came in at the last minute. They were not registered, but the Athletic Federation of India, Dr. Lalit Bhanot, the mentor, made sure that everyone was given an opportunity to participate. No one went back empty handed. Meters. We will now have the second of the heats in the boys under 14 triathlon, the 60 meters dash. So just five starters here. Quick for 5 and 6 or 5 and 7. We will later on have the 600 meters for boys. So a few of these heats for the 60 meters, which have been remaining because they were absent earlier on in the heats. They've been given an opportunity to participate. A wonderful gesture on the part of the Athletic Federation of India, the technical committee, and the opportunity that they've got. They need to grab this with both hands. The potential of an athlete relates not merely to his natural abilities but to the sporting, social, and economic environment within which he lives. These final three factors may well be emerged under the general heading culture, or more simply, where you live and when.
announcement for the weeks, which was shortlisted by the Canadian Education Team. The Somatic model number 5587, born in the 16 high jump from West Bengal. Nidjam Saha 5640, born in the 16 high jump from West Bengal. Shakti Velju number 4344, the board in the 16 high jump from Tamil Nadu. Vignesh Nagar 3055, in under 60 boys high jump from Maharashtra. Prashant Ramanathan 4254, under 60 boys in high jump from Tamil Nadu. Abhigyan Gowda 2425, boys under 16 in high jump from Karnataka. Kedarnath KS 2567, under 60 boys in high jump from Kerala. Dhruv Chaudhary 1203, under 60 boys in high jump from Gujarat. May Bhavin 1394, born in the 60 in high jump from Gujarat. Himanshu Kumar Singh 2050, and the 60 boys in high jump from Jharkhand. Sahyog Singh 1798, born in the 60 high jump from Haryana. Timothy Benzi 2617, Timothy Benzi, and the 14 boys in high jump from Kerala. Muhammad Adil 2632, and the 60 boys in high jump from Kerala. Sanjay Krishna 2635, born in the 16 in long jump from Kerala. Adinath S 2612, born in the 16 in long jump from Kerala. Rohit Raj RS 2671, born in the 16 in long jump from Kerala. Prince Parmar number 2904, born in the 16 in long jump from Andhra Pradesh. Abhinav Krishna 2627, under 16 boys in long jump from Kerala. Vignesh Babu 2694, under 16 boys in long jump from Kerala. Muhammad Hanan 2711, under 16 boys in long jump from Lakshadweep. These are the athletes which are identified by the official of the AFI and SI. So they are supposed to report at 4:30 near the wastage area. There is another important announcement regarding the seminar. Overtraining on young athletes is conducted, is going on at Atal Kalam Building, followed by the seminar on safeguarding athletes from harassment and abuse in the sports at 1:30 to 2 p.m. The organizers are advised to attend this seminar on doping, effects of overtraining, and safeguarding athletes from harassment and abuses. There are a few more things which are shortlisted by the calendar institution from AFI as well as from the 5. The teacher and English, Leon Jyotika, number 3 boys, and the 14 boys in 50 meters from outside. Daily safety, number 190, boys under 14, 50 meters from Andhra Pradesh. Rohit Kumar, number 420, and the 14 boys in 50 meters from Bihar. Raja Kumar, number 445, and the 14 boys in 50 meters from Bihar. Shivam Kumar Singh, number 624, and the 14 boys in 50 meters from Bihar. Anush Kumar, 631, and the 14 boys in 50 meters from Bihar. Antik Raj, number 644, and the 14 boys in 50 meters from Bihar. So these are all 114 boys in 50 meters, which are already 5,017. Daily safety, Leon Jyoti, Rohit, Raja Kumar, Shivam Kumar Singh, Anuj Kumar, Ankit Raj, Daluram, number 803, and the 14 boys in 60 meters from Chhattisgarh. Rajan Kumar, number 738, and the 14 boys in 60 meters from Bihar. Krishna Sharma, 1072, and the 14 boys in 60 meters from Delhi. Elrad Braganja, 1166, and the 14 boys in 60 meters from Goa. Rian, 1127, and the 14 boys in 60 meters from Delhi.
So we are all set for the 600 meters run, the under 16 for boys. Total of 21 starters. Manikanta Avula, Chandrasekhar Baire, Shashank Sunku, Sheikh Khaja, Rajesh, Sham Shri Shekha, Makbul Kartik, Malachena, Botlagunta, Parala Naveen Kumar, Hemant Manikan, Vikram, Ajit Maji, Saiji, Rajesh, Suresh, Akula, Eshwar, and Jaki Kabir. They've done the first 200 meters. The final 400 meters now remain. They started at the far stretch there at the 200-meter mark. 200 plus 400 making a total of 600. The AFI deciding that they need to have an event which balances the 400 and the 800 and the 1500 meters runners, and that's why you have intermediary in the 600 meters. We're now coming to the final 100 meters as they will take the bend. Shashank Shunko,
1609, under 14 boys, and 60 meters from Haryana.
Jaki Kabir of Assam finishing second. It was a fairly close race for 1 and 2, with Jaki Kabir being pushed to the second. Here in the first heat of the boys 600 meters.
Sahil Raj, 618, under 14 boys and 50 meters from Bihar. Krishan Pal Singh, Urumaki, 846, under 14 boys and 60 meters from Chhattisgarh. Vishwaraj Singh Jadeja, 1484, under 14 boys and 50 meters from Gujarat. Manish, 1609, under 14 boys and 50 meters from Haryana. Rohit Raj, 702, under 14 boys and 50 meters from Bihar. Prince Mathukia, 1330, under 14 boys and 60 meters from Gujarat. MD Rishad, 2043, under 14 boys and 60 meters from Jharkhand.
On to the second of the heat in the 600 meters. Firdaus, Hirak Jyoti, Kurusur, Pankaj, Gaurav, Akash, Saurabh Vishal, Alok, Saurav, Harish, Nitish, Badal, Laukush, Nitish, Sagar, Abhijit, Anish, Abhijit, Roshan and Harendra. That early lead, some prefer to sprint and keep the lead from the very beginning, which is what this boy has done at this point of time. This is the second heat of the 600 meters. Continues to take that lead. How long will he be able to hold on at the back straight?
1541. In long jump from Gujarat.
The stragglers, some of them trying to catch up. And these are the remaining part of the 600 meters.
Under 16 girls in long jump from Andhra Pradesh. Chitra Bhatia, 3046. Under 16
The lead has changed. Cool and calculated towards the last 50 odd meters.
3197.
Laukush Kumar of Bihar, Bhagalpur wins this heat very easily. He did not take the lead but made sure that later on he pulled away to win the second heat here of the boys under 16 600 meters.
Grishma Patel, 3298. Girls under 16 in long jump from Maharashtra. Shrestha Shetty, 3337. Under 16 girls from in long jump from Maharashtra. P. Rajeshwari, 2294. Under 16 girls in long jump from Karnataka. Gloria Murthothi. Gloria Murthothi, 2343. Under 16 girls in long jump from Karnataka. Amrita Devi, 2575. Under 16 girls in long jump from Kerala. Minha Mariam.
Heat number 3 of the 600 meters for boys under 16. Suraj, Omkar, Shivam, Pavan, Mithu, Samson, Gangadhar, Mohammad Naushad, Vivek Kumar, Saurav, Abhishek, Mohammad Enzam, Ashish Kumar, Noor Alam, Gaurav Singh, Ashish Gupta, Kundan, Kaushal, Santosh, Nitish and Kuldeep Kumar. The 200 meters at the far end, which is where the 200 meters commences. They go past the bend, approaching the 100 meter mark. We'll finish 200 meters here before the bell goes up for the final 400 meters. As usual, the early lead, but that lead either remains or is snatched away.
I'm Janistha 7, 4343. Under 16 girls in long jump from Tamil Nadu.
Into the back straight, they will now come to the bend and then the final 200 meters. Vivek Kumar, the final sprint at the 100 meters. Some of them with bare feet, some of them with shoes, but it doesn't matter at the end of the day. This is the third heat of the boys 600 meters.
The race is continued. This has been identified by the official of AFI as well as from this time. Priyanka Biswas, 5638. Girls under 16 in long jump from West Bengal. Obani Murmu, 5655. Under 16 long jump in West Bengal. From West Bengal. Trishithaki, 4370. Under 16 girls long jump from Tamil Nadu. Vanshika, 1668. Under 16 girls in short put from Haryana. Shara Bharma.
The fourth heat of the boys 600 meters. Amarjeet, Ashu, Harsh, Yamanlal, Rahul, Samarth, Dipanshu, Purabjeet, Aditya, Aman, Dipanshu, Sanjeev, Ajay, Devendra, Rainu, Tarun, Yuvraj, Pranjal, Ayush, Tushar and Sujal. The first principle for these boys, or the first problem to be solved, is to decide what are the specific work demands of each event. The next problem is to devise a training program which not only relates to these demands but also to the athlete's strengths and weaknesses. And finally, the Recipe decided the problem is to fit it in
Sarvana,
to the athlete's way of life.
2586. Under 16 girls in shortcut from Kerala. Prisha MB. 4157. 4159. Prisha MB. 4159. Under 16 girls in shortcut from Tamil Nadu. Srusti Doifode. Srusti Doifode. 3061. Under 16 girls in shortcut from Maharashtra. Gatha Kabir. Gatha Kabir. 3148. Under 16 girls in shortcut from Maharashtra. Mehak Jethal. 2822. Under 16 girls in shortcut from Madhya Pradesh. Anushka Dupe. 3036. Under 16 girls in shortcut from Maharashtra. Joy Gadwan. Joy Gadwan. 3619. Under 16 girls in shortcut from Punjab. Dimpi Sani. Dimpi Sani. 5385. 5385. Under 16 girls in shortcut from Uttar Pradesh.
The fourth heat of the boys under 16, 600 meters. Close bunch there. Early lead once again. Some of them decide to sprint away. Perhaps that could be an art for someone, but not for everyone. Amarjeet Kumar of Bihar Vaishali, the first 200 meters, the leader. The lead has changed hands now, understandably so. Onto the back straight. They'll turn for the final 200 meters.
This is another update from the side of the calendar unification team. This is girls under 14 long jump and 60 meter, which has been spotted by the officials of the calendar unification team.
That was the early leader.
Nidjam 2115. Under 14 girls in long jump from Jharkhand.
Ultimately, 777 Ashu of Chandigarh takes the first place here in the fourth heat of the boys 600 meters.
Truptimai Bahera. 3153.
Now to the fifth heat of the 600 meters for boys under 16. Tanmay, Abhishek, Rajesh, Nitik, Jayesh, Sarthak, Rohan, Krishan Dagar, Suraj, Jahan, Rehan, Adi, Rajvansh, Arun Bhai, Indu, Abraham, Harvin, Aditya, Nilesh Kumar, Tushar Bhai and Solanki. 3 from Chhattisgarh, Delhi, Goa, Gujarat having a representation.
Under 14 girls in long jump from Uttar Pradesh. Aradhya Singh. 5243. Under 14 girls in long jump from Uttar Pradesh. Momita Halder. Momita Halder, 5637. Under 14 girls in long jump from West Bengal. Chitaluri,
Something which makes everyone proud. The tricolor. Many of these youngsters will go on to don India colors
Chitaluri,
in athletics,
Rashamasha,
track and field.
4744. Under 14 girls in 60 meters from Telangana. Ananya,
Heat 5,
496.
the 600
Under
meters,
14 girls in 60 meters from Uttar
under
Pradesh.
16,
Aradhya Tomar, 4950. In 60 meters from Uttar Pradesh. Christy Singh, 5071. Under 14 girls in 60 meters from Uttar Pradesh. Tony Pawar, 5344. Under 14 girls in 60 meters from Uttar Pradesh. Nishita,
the early leader is Nilesh Kumar Parmar of Gujarat Anand,
under 14
the
girls
land of
in 60
plenty
meters
of
from
milk
Uttar
and
Pradesh.
cheese. But the
Shakshi,
lead now changes at this
5264.
point,
Under 14 girls in 60 meters from Uttar
past the
Pradesh.
300 meters,
Mansi
onto the back straight.
Chingwal. Mansi Chingwal. 5510. Under 14 girls in 60 meters from
Netik
Uttarakhand.
Tomar of Delhi East now takes the lead.
Geetman Kaur. Geetman Kaur.
Will he continue to hold on?
Under 14 girls in 60 meters from Uttarakhand. Pari Pawar. 5344.
Netik Tomar of Delhi East
Under 14 girls in 60 meters
still the
from
leader.
Uttarakhand.
Romsom,
Vanchika
the
Purji.
final few meters, and he
5310.
takes heat number 5.
Girls under 14
Netik
in
Tomar
60 meters
of
from
Delhi
Uttar
East.
Pradesh. Nishita Tripathi. 5440 in 60 meters from Uttar Pradesh. Deepshika Sarkar, 5643, under 14 girls in 60 meters from West Bengal. Anvesha Banerjee, 5654 in 60 meters from West Bengal. Anvesha Banerjee, 5654, under 14 girls in 60 meters from West Bengal. Siddhi Karnade, 3007, 3007, under 14 girls in 60 meters from Maharashtra. Aradhya Jat, 2881, under 14 girls in 60 meters from Madhya Pradesh. Vishmita S, 4078, under 14 girls in 60 meters from Tamil Nadu. Shobhashri G, 4174, under 14 girls in 60 meters from Tamil Nadu. Payal, 3888, 3888, under 14 girls in 60 meters from Rajasthan. Yoshika KJ,
Heat number 6 of the 600 meters, under 16,
under 14 girls in 60 meters
21
from Tamil Nadu.
starters. Vanza, Mayank, Jayesh, Vanraj,
74,
Vivekanand, Dhruvin, Raj,
and long jump from
Sunny,
Tamil
Tishar, Amar, Prasad, Zubair, Vinit, Daksh, Chaudhary, Safik,
Nadu. Trividya Dora,
Chandresh, Meet,
Madakam,
Izan by Rudra Ajay Kumar.
Trividya Dora, 4405, under 14 girls in long jump from Telangana. So this was the all athletes which are identified by the
Ajay Kumar of Haryana
from the AFI as well as
from the outside. pushes himself into the second position. Zubair Sheikh from Gujarat Kheda takes the lead.
Take it, don't miss your chance to get tested for further selection.
So the Gujarat boy and Ajay Kumar still continues to be the same pattern. Zubair Sheikh, the leader now. He represents Gujarat Kheda. Ajay Kumar now in the third position. So the winner here of the sixth heat, Zubair Sheikh of Gujarat Kheda. This was the ninth of the heats of the 600 meters. Pradhan Karova of Jharkhand East Singbang wins this event. 1 minute 26.94 seconds, with Hembir also of Jharkhand, 1 minute 36.36. 1 minute 30.36, correction. A total of 25 heats. The 10th one will be coming up soon in the 600 meters under 16. So there they are, the lineup. Hoysala, Mohammad Shafi, Ayush, Bhuvan, Syed, Prajwal, Srujan, Aldi, Shreyas, Mohan, Gautam, Akash, Suchit, Achut, Lohit, Abhishek, Aditya Ganesh, Yatish, Tanish, and Kratik. Heat 10 of the boys under 16 600 meters. When you talk of a couple of specific work demands of each event, the training program, and finally the recipe decided, the problem is to fit it to the athlete's way of life. Final 400 meters, now 300 on the back straight. That's a sizable lead for a 600 meters. Tall, broad shoulders, good style. The Karnataka district out here in the 10th heat. Syed Sabir of Karnataka Dharwad, and he comfortably will go on to win the 10th heat of the boys under 16. The 11th heat of the boys under 16. 21 starters. Malatesh, Muttu, Vinu, Kailash, Suresha, Ayan, Adarsh, Mohammed, Melvin, Jaisal as they set out the initial seconds. Krishnajit, Melvin, Amal, Hari Krishna, Sinoj, Stephen, Vinayak, Mohammed, Abhishek, Fazalu, and Abu Salah. Six from Kerala, from Karnataka, two from Lakshadweep, and the rest are from Kerala. The same pattern where we have three early leaders onto the back straight. So the lead has changed hands. It's now taken over by Melvin Benny of Kollam in Kerala, the district. He looks as if he'll just romp through. And he takes the first. Melvin Benny of Kerala Kotam, the first in the 10th, 11th heat correction of the boys under 16, 600 meters. So Benny, 1 minute 26.18 seconds. Thomas from Kottayam, 1 minute 27.84 seconds. Heat number 12 of the 600 meters. Once again, 21 starters: Sahan, Mayank, Krishna, Swastik, Aditya, Harshal, Veer Singh, Arpit, Laksha, Nilesh Ram, Shivam, Aaron, Shubh, Yogesh, Khemchand, Sagar, Lucky, Pushpendra, Hemant, and Naman. Start the far end. Early prayers from some of them as they set off. For these youngsters, the training elements, absolute strength, big lead to start off with at the 400 meters. Is he able to sustain it?
The final bell left, which is a big issue of the last bit.
Supple body, Pushpendra Singh of Mandla, Madhya Pradesh, was close on his heels, on Mandla's heels. The final stages here of the 600 meters, holding on and wins there is Pushpendra Singh of Mandla, Madhya Pradesh. So Pushpendra Singh, 1 minute 25.12. Rathod from Madhya Pradesh, Gwalior, 126.17, takes the second. Heat number 13, 600 meters under 16. Samyak, Praduman, Arjit, Arvind, Dev Pratap, Shivansh, Arman, Nirvigna, Monish, Aditya, Krishna, Pradyumna, Parth, Aniket, Karan, Sopan, Mahesh, Moksh, Shailesh, Ajay, and Vaibhav.
This is the start of the whole system in Nidjam. So 1.5 left.
They'll now come into the inner, all of them. The advantage will now go away from the one who was in the inside.
Final bell left.
Pradyuman Koshria from Ratlam Corporation, that early leader, but he's got a bunch with him or just behind him. Home straight. Does he have the strength to hold on? The next in the bunch behind him, closing in. There the lead now changes hands, with Pradyuman Kosharia now being pushed behind. The final moments here. And victory for Aniket Kailash Jangle of Aurangabad, who wins this event. So Jangle 1 minute 33.43. 1 minute 33.43 for Jangle, 134.39 for Kogde of Akola in Maharashtra. Heat number 14, the 600 meters under 16, Rudra, Akash, Soham, Rajavardhan, Tanish, Kaushik, Aryan, Prithviraj, Pranav, Rudraksh. Shivam, Raj, Sujal, Yash, Soham, Hiram, Karthik, Rohit and Girik. The last 400 meters now. Surely has some idea, some plan on the back straight. This is where he might get caught or will get caught. But he seems to be a determined lad. But it was time for Tanish Gadam of Mumbai Suburban to take the first. So 14 heats completed in the 600 meters for boys under 16.
This is an important announcement for all the athletes, especially the coaches and parents. 32 different officials are watching your talent in all the field of play. They have been appointed by the AFI, and from the side, different officials are identifying your talents. Names which will be again tested near the main stage for their explosive power, for their endurance
Heat number 15,
and speed.
Ashish,
They will be recruited for
Ishan,
training at different
Laishram,
places,
Yelam,
a different scheme of the government.
Rajkumar, Rishan Mehi, Pasi, Ram Shaila, Muhammad Ali, Muhammad Ilyas, Vivek, Junesh, Ruben, Yogesh, Devadevan, Mohammed, Gautam, Davaluri, Deepak,
Next round
Akashdeep,
is
and Tejveer.
boys 600 meters, 1.5 left, which will test their endurance. And this is the start of the boys 600 meters.
This is a close bunch at 400, at 200 completed. Onto the home straight, slight lead there, but not much to choose between four of them, even five closing in. Yogesh K of Puducherry Karaikal in the lead, but his lead has been snatched away as we now come to the final 100 meters. Glory it is. Heat number 16, 600 meters under 16 boys. Amit, Vishal, Amrit, Jashanpreet, Kamalpreet, Roopdeep, Sukhmanpreet, Devi, Gurjant, Arman, Harshdeep, Rehan, Arshdeep, Dilpreet, Manu, Saideep, Harmandeep, Manpreet, Manish, Gauri Shankar, and Kirti. Of the 21, there are 18 or 9, there are 19 from Punjab, 18 from Punjab, and 3 from Rajasthan. Smooth, like a whistle there for the leader of the pack. Certainly a clean runner in good hands. Dilpreet Singh of SAS Nagar, Mohali. Well, he's built up a good lead there. Good strides. On the back straight. It's going very smooth. Widening the lead now. Physically looks very strong and determined. Surely good technique that he has. Looks slightly over the shoulders to see if there's anyone breathing down his neck. No one there for him. He'll take the event, the heat number 16 innies. Heat 17, the 600 meters boys under 16. Deepak, Shabir, Rajendra, Yogesh, Hiram, Sanskar, Ramchandra, Chand Singh, Pushkar, Narendra, Amit Kumar, Satish, Kuldeep, Ankush, Vishnu, Himanshu, Dheeraj, Shubham, Uttam, Rohit, Bhupenda.
This is another round of boys 600 meter.
Very clearly that in each of the heats of the 21 who starts off, you have the top 6 or 7, the top 2 very clearly visible, and then of course you have the final 8 or 9 who are there, to participate. Final 100. This is the closest that we have seen so far in the 600 meters.
Boys 600 meter. There was another athlete from the character education team, Janet, Janet Shah, Sanju, 4431. These are the under 14 girls in long jump. Janet Shah Sanju, 4431 from Telangana. Gurtula Naga, Sai Sri. Gurtula Naga, Sai Sri, 4574, Telangana. Chikaluki, 4744 in long jump from Telangana. Sanjana Chaudhary, 5046, and the 14 girls in long jump from Telangana. Divya Gupta, 5244, and the 14 girls in long jump from Uttar Pradesh. This is all 60 meter under 14 girls. Priyanka 1112 in 60 meter from Delhi. Kumari Payal Ratha 1630 in 60 meter from Haryana. Anmol Kumari 718 in long jump and the 14 girls from Bihar. Initha Pushpanathan. Initha Pushpanathan 4125 and the 14 girls in long jump from Tamil Nadu.
This is the 19th heat of the 600 meters boys under 16. 21 starters again. Two strong contenders there to start off with. In the outside, in the inside, two Pandra of Adilabad, Telangana, the early leader, but perhaps could be short-lived.
Chaitanya Pawar 1531 from Gujarat.
Two on the back straight with two more to get closer to them in the final 200 meters.
2736.
It's still Suresh Pandra of Adilabad. He's got someone close on his heels.
1615. Under 14 girls in high jump from Haryana.
Nikhil Macmillan Sargin of Tamil Nadu, Kanyakumari.
1519.
Then slips in slowly but surely, and he takes the 19th heat of the boys 600 meters under 16.
Radia Alpanosis 1102 in high jump from Delhi. Ishika Kumari 607 and the 14 girls in long jump from Bihar. Mansi Kumari 639 and the 14 girls in long jump from Bihar. Mansi Kumari 639 and the 14 girls in long jump from Bihar. Riya Deshmukh. Riya Deshmukh, 857. In long jump from Chhattisgarh. Rala Munjaral. Rala Munjaral, 3049. In long jump from Maharashtra. Bhumi Badhe. Bhumi Badhe, 3195. Under 14 girls in long jump from Maharashtra. Ravi Rokade. Ravi Rokade, 3247. Under 14 girls in long jump from Maharashtra. Varshamani, 3285. Girls under 14 in long jump from Maharashtra. Tina V, 4095. Under 14 girls in long jump from Tamil Nadu. Pratuksha V, Gargeshwara, 4103.
So heat number 20
From Tamil Nadu.
of the 600 meters. 5 more to go from here on. Dilip Chopri, Bhandari, Ashok, Rohan, Jange, Sai Naresh,
This is his girls.
Gentila, Podashetty, Suneet,
Selected by the
Mastan, Jathod, Sai Prasad,
girls under
Charan Veermala,
long jump.
Telu, Vivek,
Nikita,
Patnam, and
1592
Dodi.
from Haryana. Diksha, 1656 from Haryana. Kanika, 1693 from Haryana.
Listed only as M
87 from Haryana.
from Telangana, Kamareddy,
Lakshmi,
but that lead is now snatched
under 15 girls
at the
long
back
jump from
straight.
Rajasthan. Jagat
Coming up to the final 200 meters.
1963. Under 16 girls in long jump from Uttar Pradesh. Renu, 1803.
Mastan Koyada of Telangana, Khammam,
This is all the long
now takes that lead out there.
jump shortlisted by the talent and education team.
Well, that's certainly a huge sprint for him.
This is all girls in under 16.
Mastan Koyada
Shortlisted for the javelin.
leaving everyone stranded, everyone behind.
Girls in under 16 javelin throw.
There's no one in the picture frame, and he's now crossed
40 by
to win the first place here in the heat of the 600 meters for boys under 16.
From Chandigarh. Apeksha Kumari, 1387 from Gujarat. Vansika, 1645 from Haryana. Sabita Murmu, 2099. Jharkhand. Mitali Biswas, Chhattisgarh. Manpreet Kaur from Punjab. Tejaswani Dhar, 3417 from Odisha. These are the girls shortlisted by the high performance team in javelin throw in girls under 16. Raj Sri Chauhan, 2958. Madhya Pradesh. Pune, 3900 in under 16 girls in javelin throw from Rajasthan. Jyoti Kumari, 1101. Under 16 girls in javelin throw from Delhi. This is the boys in the 14 list. That is shortlisted.
Time for heat number 21.
Sahil Raj, number 61.
21 starters again.
Ayush Arya, 634.
Kora Shiva, Rahul,
Hitesh
Ramcharan, Atram,
9-5.
Koleru, Mohammad Khan, Lakshman,
Rohit Rai
Dharmakada, Manoj, Vasu,
from Bihar.
Nishant,
This is all
Dondadi,
the boys.
Venkalaya,
Fourth
Bonala,
position of
Tiklu, Baria, Shubham, Aryan, Tinku, and
these are
Ankit.
the boys in under 14, 60 meter.
Staggered start in the 600,
Harsh Kanani,
the
1-4
first 200 meters.
Vedant Gupta,
They'll now
1-4-4-0.
come in there.
1-4-4-0 from Gujarat.
The advantage now
Piyush,
identical to everyone.
1-6-9 from Haryana. Manik Praseed, 1-6-3-5 from Haryana.
This is where some of the brave men will start sprinting away.
Harsh Khari, 1-6-0-8. Under 14 boys, the 60 meter from Haryana. Mohammad Kad, 1-7-3-4 from Haryana. Lakshya, 1-7-7-1 from Haryana. Upendra Kumar, under 14 boys, the 60 meter from Jharkhand.
Ankit Kumar Pachai of Allahabad, Uttar Pradesh,
2-0
in the lead.
under 14
He's
boys,
strong there.
from Jharkhand.
He has two of the boys on his heels.
Anik Oram,
But Ankit Kumar Pachai,
7-7 under 14 boys, the 60 meter
well,
from
he's got someone breathing down. The leads change
from Jharkhand.
dramatically.
Jayam Gupta, 2-2-1-3 from Karnataka.
All thought for a moment that
Hari Kishan
Ankit Kumar Pachai will just take it away.
from Karnataka.
And I suspect it was Nishit Pandey of Telangana Rangareddy.
Rexis Daruwa, 3056 under 14 boys, a 60 meter from Maharashtra.
So 21 of the 600 meters heats gone through. Yes, it is. It's a surprise there. 127.74 for
3041
Pandey.
under 14 boys, a 60 meter from Maharashtra.
Ankit Kumar Pachai 128.53, pipped at the very last minute by Pandey
Kishragar,
to win the 600 meters heat.
60 meter from Maharashtra. Ranveer, 3254 from Maharashtra. Arun Kumar,
Second of the heats
City,
in the 600 meters.
5430
21 starters again. Prince Shivam, Shiva Utkar, Shimanshu, Abhishek, Aryan Deepak, Crush, Mohit, Pankaj, Vikas, Ved, Anubhav, Anil, Shivam, Love, Devbhati, Yash, Abhiraj, and Kuldeep. For these boys, the 600 meters is virtually like running a distant event. It's a contest fought on the battleground of your own body with specific demands upon the experience in the power events. However, although the will is central to distance events, there are activities which are capable of analysis on the same way as other athletic events. The 22nd heat of the 600 meters. We got three more of the heats in the 600 meters for the boys, and then we have 17 in the girls section. The will, of course, is central to the distance events. These are activities which are capable of analysis in the same way as other athletic events. The physical element of the 600 meters, it must be remembered that although the will can drive the body to the outer edges of its limits, the body's capacity is finite, for only a certain level of blood lactate can be tolerated in longer distances. Once glycogen sets out or runs out, so does the runner. It surely is a tough job for these officials to handle 5,700 plus athletes. The youngsters have exuberance. The youngsters have come with a lot of hopes out here. These youngsters know that this is the stepping stone to their future. So can you imagine 25 heats, each of the heat having 21 athletes, making a total of 500 plus in the 600 meters. Likewise, we had over 600 athletes in the 60 meters dash for the girls and the boys. In fact, if you really look at the girls and the boys, there were a total of 1,200. So heat number 22 of the 600 meters for boys under 16. It's a wonderful complex, the Gujarat University Sports Ground, as they set off here. The first 200 meters around the bend, and after that, it's 400 meters the lap.
This will be another round of voice 600 meter. Start with a split start.
This surely looks fast paced, with the lead runner striking a good chord there.
This is for the purely academic purpose and for the education of the audience. The bell sound is the signal of the last one.
Surround the bend now to the final home straight.
Gate number 5024 is leading the pack. This is very strong and hot. 600 meters for testing the endurance of boys and girls.
Anil Kumar of Firozabad went on to take that lead towards the end. So 22 heats completed in the under 16 600 meters. Now to so 124.28 for Kumar of Firozabad, 125.84 to Singh of Devria, now heading to the 23rd heat. 21 starters again. Vansh, Manas, Jishas, Mubarak Krishna, Ashendra, Manish, Aditya, Utkarsh, Mukund, Nikhil, Suryansh, Saurabh, Shobit, Adarsh, Prashant, Shubham, Vaibhav, Akash, Sushil and Arun Kumar. Heat 23 of the 600 meters under 16. Setting off on a journey of 600 meters, split start.
Boys, 5.76 is leading the pack. The current leader in boys 600 meters.
Final 400 meters coming up. Surely as close as it has been in the earlier 22 heats. This is turning out to be a nice little contest there between the four of them. Two more from the back of the pack trying to sneak in. Vaishal Bhardwaj latches on in the end to take the 600 meters. Heat number 24, 600 meters under 16. Harpreet, Aditya, Jayant, Sudhir, Jatin, Manoj, Robin, Tushar, Rupak, Abhishek, Utkarsh, Himesh, Kapil, Ravi, Sumit, Shani, Ritul, Aditya, Akshay, Suraj, and Lavish. The five from Uttarakhand, and the rest of the 21 are from Uttar Pradesh. On the back straight, this is where the chalk gets separated from the cheese. Manoj Verma of UP Shahjahanpur. They have two of the boys from Shahjahanpur, but he is now been taken over. Manoj now dropping down to number 5. The final sprint between three of them. The idea, of course, is to make sure that you qualify for the next round. So that's heat number 24 of the boys under 16, 600 meters. The last one will be now coming up. So amazing enthusiasm on the part of these young boys and girls. We'll now have the girls 600 meters after this. There too, a total of 17, and each of them having 21 entrants. इम्तियाज अंदर आएगा तो बता देना मेरे को यहाँ पर पहुंचेगा तो हाँ हाँ तो जब नहीं जैसे पहुंचेगा तो मेरे को बता देना या फोन कर
On my left side, shortcut to this body, this standing back row.
So the final heat of the 600 meters for boys under 16.
Just the boys.
Preet, Krish, Ashish, Himanshu, Sahil, Mohammad Sahil, Ashish, Sachin, Sayyad, Debraja, Mridul, Sandeep, Dawa, Soham, Tushar, Arpan, Arjun, Arjit, Tanbir, Gondalia, and Bhua. Onto the back straight now. 7 bunched together in the lead. Not much to choose. Arjun Goswami of West Bengal, the North 24 Parganas, was in the lead, but he is now given it away. Looks like a close one towards the end.
It's a very close fight between 1 and 2.
Mohammad Sahil of Uttarakhand, Udham Singh Nagar, takes the first. So that's the finish of the boys 600 meters, the under 16 run. So the opportunity which some of these athletes who did not report in time for the 25 heats now have an opportunity to participate, do well, perhaps try to be one of those to make it to the next round. It's all going to be left to their ability, how strong they are. The back straight, wobbly legs. Looks a different class from what we saw earlier on. The girls will get ready for the 600 meters. The under 16, the first heat of a total of 17 heats. But that's the finish of the remaining part of the boys under 16 600 meters. So the lineup, the 21 of them, we got a strong Andhra Pradesh district contingent with Assam 3 and Bihar 2.
There were some new updates for then recently. In the long jump, under 16 boys, these are the names and their number. Saurabh, 1664 from Haryana. Prashant, 1673 from Haryana. Prinsu Chaudhary, 1698. Under 16 boy from Haryana. Tushar, 1759 from Haryana. Shivanshi, Shivanshi 148 from Gujarat. Aryan Kaushal 1859 from Himachal Pradesh. Advit V. Yadav. Advit V. Yadav 2325. Karnataka. MD Aman Ahmed 2180 from Jharkhand. Sankesh Parikar. And the 60 boys long jump from Maharashtra. This is all the athletes. Number 60 boys in long jump. Akhilesh Yadkar 3201 from Maharashtra. Vedant More 3308 from Maharashtra. Naveen Kumar AU 3486 Puducherry. Karanveer Singh 3582 Punjab.
So the start of the 600 meters for girls under 16, 21 flagged off.
Mankit Gunjar
Identical situation. The girls obviously would be
from Rajasthan.
a shade slower than the boys,
Nidjam
but the exuberance and the determination as this girl still feels that she needs to run in a lane,
which has been fought
the
with
split part of it,
talent Southeast
she's going to lose so much of precious time. She's now realized.
This is all in javelin throw. Boys in the 16.
Jaya Lakshmi Togu
Which has been fought with
of Andhra Pradesh Srikulam
for their further testing.
that lead there,
The
but she's tiring out on the back straight.
Biplav Pandey 612 from Bihar. This is all under 16 boys.
And there she goes back. Oh, that tumble.
976.
Not a very happy picture.
Himanshu Shahu 883 from Chhattisgarh. Prakash Ganju 2082 from Jharkhand.
Menam Leela PR of Andhra Pradesh,
2267
Bapatla, now in the lead.
Ganesh DR Ganesh
Looks as if she will hold on to that
from Karnataka.
because there is a gap between her and the number 2.
712 from Bihar.
Tall, lanky, giant strides.
From Bihar.
Should be making it home
Hari Bhandari
to win the first heat of the girls 600 meters under 16, which she does
Haryana. Prince
in consummate ease.
1565 Haryana. Raghav Sani. Raghav Sani 1699 Haryana. Vikas 1700 Haryana. Pradeep 3907. So this is the next list will be the boys under 16 long jump. So these athletes are advised to go for their next level test for their selection in training and coaching for high performance. This is the list of boys under 16 in the long jump. Pradeep 3907 of Rajasthan.
This is now the second of the heats in the girls under 16, the 600 meters.
Rohan Shankar Balamurugan.
Combination of Bihar,
Shankar Balamurugan.
Chandigarh and Chhattisgarh,
67 from Tamil Nadu.
from where the bulk of the athletes have come. The lone girl from Chandigarh
Gopal
is Vanishka Rana.
4277 from Tamil Nadu. Ujjwal Keshwan 4308 from Tamil Nadu.
149.96 is what the earlier heat.
Saurabh Kasha
Manam Leela PR of Andhra Pradesh Baptala clocked.
Mahesh Khokhar 3859 from Rajasthan. Kaushik K 4148 from Tamil Nadu. So this was the list of the boys under 16 long jump.
Close bunch of 5. This has been the pattern since they started off. Now the last 200 meters.
There's a few more updates by the talent identification team. So
The stronger of the
16 long
three
jump
will now separate away.
that has been shortlisted by the selection committee.
हेलो
Silver Sagar,
हाँ मैं आता हूँ 2 मिनट 5 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ
Andhra Pradesh, Reddy Shankar, Andhra Pradesh, Kalyan Kumar Bihar,
So that's the end of the event out here, the second heat with Kumari Sheetal Kushawa of Chhattisgarh Durg winning the event.
Bihar, Atul Rai, 523 Bihar, Harish, Vankana Harish, 276 from Andhra Pradesh, Shahan Shah, 534 from Bihar, Yashwant Raju, 126 from Andhra Pradesh, Prince Shah, 1292, Gujarat, Krishani Veeraraju, 1292 from Gujarat, sorry, correction, Krishani Veeraraju, 298 from Andhra Pradesh, Ashish Kumar Mehto, 2013, Jharkhand, Monu Kumar, 2044, Jharkhand, Dilip Orao, 2079 from Jharkhand, Kartik Orao, 2081, Jharkhand, Saurabh Kumar Yadav, 2095, Jharkhand, Sukut Karkita, 2161 from Jharkhand, Yogesh M, 2522, Karnataka. So this was the list of the boys in the 16 long jump that has been shortlisted by the selection committee for the further testing. The next will be the under 16 boys category in the long jump. Yogesh M, 2522 from Karnataka. Karanjit Sonowal, Assam. Olakit Ram Charan Teja. Olakit Ram Charan Teja, 148 from Andhra Pradesh. Subham Raj, Bihar. Ranjit Kumar Bogozu. Ranjit Kumar Bogozu, Andhra Pradesh. Shantanu Kumar 703 Bihar, Ritik Kumar Singh 716 Bihar, Shivam Chauhan Chandigarh, Dhruv Panchal 1070 Delhi, Krishna Padha 1984 Jammu and Kashmir, Ashish Nayak 2010 Jharkhand, Shakshan Sharma 1870 Himachal Pradesh, Harshit Kumar 1724 Haryana, Pradesh 1769 Haryana, Pushp Mandal 1083 Delhi, Amritpal Singh 1899 Himachal Pradesh, Nitish Kumar Haryana, Shivam Kumar 671 Bihar, Ashish Kumar 667 Bihar, Himanshu Raj Bihar, Anant Ram Akmi 845 Chhattisgarh. This was the list of the boys under 16 in long jump.
So this is heat number 4 of the girls under 16 600 meters. Setting out now. Total of 17 600 meters heats that we have out here. Each of the heats approximately a minute and 45 to 50 seconds. Sandhya Gohil Ram Singh of Gujarat, Junagadh, the early leader. She continues to maintain that lead. Sandhya Gohil Ram Singh of Junagadh in Gujarat, and she wins the fourth heat of the girls under 16, the 600 meters. So heat number 5 of the girls 600 meters under 16. A total of 17 heats. Towards the final 100 meters now. And victory it is for Haryana's Karnal girl, Lakshita Sharma, bib 1695. She wins this, the 5th heat of the girls 600 meters under 16. Heat number 6, the 600 meters. 4 from Haryana, Himachal Pradesh from the mountains, Hamirpur, Kulu, Sirmaur, Solan, Una. Likewise, Jammu and Kashmir, Doda, Jammu district, Rajouri, Udhampur. and Jharkhand with 4. That's what the lineup is out here in the 600 meters. On the back straight, comparatively the slower amongst the races that we've seen so far in the girls 600 meters. Onto the bend now, the final 200. It's still close between the first three. And victory it is in the heats to Tanu of Panipat, Haryana. The track events will finish with the 600 meters. The field events will continue. But after that, we have the grand opening ceremony of these, the 19th Nidjam. We're now coming to heat number 7 of the 600 meters for the girls under 16. So now to heat 7. Looks at an easy paced start there. Sana Shetty. Dakshina Kannada with Sana Shetty. Surely looks as if she is strong enough to take it away here in the girls 16 heat number 7 of the 600 meters. Romsom with comfortable ease to take the 7th heat. Heat 8 now commences with Karnataka, Kerala, and one from Lakshadweep, the Androt Island. Remember, at one point of time, the Indian Navy had a vessel, a ship, naval ship, INS Androt, named after the island, Androt Island. So here we got Karnataka, Kerala, and Androt, the Lakshadweep. This is the 8th of the heats, event number 41. Rashmita Gowda of Ramnagara, Karnataka, takes that lead now, holds on to it. Now giving it to Anaga Purushottam of Shimoga, Karnataka. On the far side, which is what she maintains, Anaga Purushottam, cool like a cucumber, sailing through, not being pushed there by Rashmita Gowda, who had taken the lead, now falling back to take the first position in the 8th heat of the girls under 16 600 meters. So the 9th heat of the 600 meters for girls. Ramni Patel of Madhya Pradesh Jabalpur Corporation wins this, the 9th heat of the girls under 16, the 600 meters. Ready now for the 10th of the heat of the 600 meters. A reminder that after the track events and a little later we'll have the grand opening ceremony of the 19th National Inter-District Junior Athletic Meet here at the Gujarat University Complex. The sports complex area is called Vastrapur, a heritage city that Ahmedabad now is on the banks of the river Sabarmati. Wonderful arrangements here, well organized event. We now set out for the 10th of the events. The 10th of the heat in the 600 meters. Now this certainly is a very tight punch here in the 600 with Kashish Bhagat of Nagpur. But I suspect that this lead is not going to be held on for a long time, or is it going to be? She's on her own, being chased there by three of the girls. Kashish Bhagat, strong towards the end, just about managing to hold on to life. But she also had Bhumika Nehate from Nasik in Maharashtra, who perhaps just pipped her towards the end. Heat 11 of the 600 meters. Heat number 11. 21 starters again, but after the split, we got a tactical fast race here in the 600. Now to the final 400. Slowing the pace. We got a combination of four states: Nagaland, Odisha, Puducherry, Punjab, and Rajasthan. Into the final 50 meters. With Kavita Jat of Rajasthan Ajmer winning this heat. Six more of the heats in the 600 meters for women before the day one in the track finishes. The lineup here for the 12th heat is all ready. So this 12th heat has Rajasthan and Tamil Nadu. Rajasthan girls normally strong in the middle and the long distance events. So here they set off now in the 600 meters, heat number 12. This is where they will now start getting into the inside, and this is where the leads will start building up. 400 meters from here on. Jivika Vadivelan of Chennai. She's got Ria Verma on her heels. So too is Hanshini V of Coimbatore. But it is the Chennai girl. This is by far the closest that we've seen in the 600 meters for the girls. But now she's slipped away. Ria Verma, Sri Ganganagar, BIP 4021 takes the 12th heat of the 600 meters for girls under 16. The last of the stragglers now come in here. The field events, of course, also continue at the far side. Getting ready now for heat 13 of the 600 meters. There they are. Round the bend as they now will come in into the inside. From the outside, someone looks surely strong enough to get into the groove. Final 400. Karunya Devi of Tamil Nadu, Salem, continues to take that half a body length lead. Does she have a strong finish? Slipping in from the outside. That's a strong bit there. Edwina Jason of Tirunelveli breaks away from the field, and she will take the 13th heat of the girls under 16 600 meters. We now have heat number 14 with an all Telangana district, 21 starters. So it's Telangana, a strong field in the 600 meters. They'll take about a minute and a half to complete this event. So much of exuberance for these young girls. They know that this could catapult them into higher honors in times to come. Kirtana Ratlavat of Nagarkoil at the back straight is in the lead. But she's now been overhauled there by two of her compatriots from the districts. Over the shoulders. Final 100 meters. In the final 100 meters, Nandini Merwat of Nalgonda wins this, the 14th of the heats. So as I said, we'll of course have 3 more events out here in the 600 meters for the girls under 16, and after which some of the jumps and the throws continue. And we will of course be back for the track action tomorrow after the uh, closing ceremony, or the closing ceremony which will start in a few hours, perhaps an hour from now. Heat number 15 to start here. Telangana 5 and the rest made up by Uttar Pradesh in this, the 15th of the heats.